Here. Alright, time for water. How are we all? Alright. Who's that? This one. That's what we're fixing up today. Hello, Vet. Hello. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Not gonna tinker with that stuff. Alright. So. We need to get this water looking better. Once I've done that, I don't know. Go here. Shaders. Now, I was thinking about it last night, and that water shader that we were looking at yesterday, not sure it's going to work for us. This one. Primarily because it's based on red, green, and blue. I'm worried that the brown dirty water and definitely the green dirty water would not work. Probably not going to be doing. Alright. We can't find anything that we may have to. Right, like that. So. Whoops, not that one. So it uses the color channels of the texture. So whatever the sprite texture is, it uses those color channels. That's my understanding of it. Let's have a look-see. So it gets the texture. Depth-based watercolor. Yeah, so depth-based watercolor, it takes the blue from the texture. The outline takes the alpha and the red. Foam final foam. If you go to the foam function, takes the green from the main texture color. Yeah. Nah, unfortunately not for that shader. There might be other shaders that do. What I am thinking, let's do that. This might be something I need to start in. Not sure the specs. Shadow gradient. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go into GIMP. See if I can do something using effects. So width 48, height 48 by 4. Actually, let's add another 48 to that. If we go to a filter, give us that type. I'm just going to go through the different effects and see what we can find. Oh, I am too. I had a terrible time trying to get to sleep last night. I think I ended up getting like 4.5, 5 hours of sleep. So yeah, I know the feeling. You never made it to sleep? Go to bed. Go to bed. So, I've been up for like 24 hours or more. God damn. Interesting. That one's interesting. That's a good filter. They were rippled. Pop it to 90 degrees, shall we? Okay. There's definitely some different filters here that we could use. None of them give the exact thing we want. Yeah. No idea what this one's even doing. Yeah, they have a bunch of shader stuff to help out. They're very good. Wonder. Very interesting. Might have to check that out. I want to see what happened. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. That's interesting. Is there a way to... Do I need to rotate the canvas? Let's see. Put stuff in the right spot. You can probably create some. Interesting. Interesting. Let's check out. Set all that stuff up. They've got one here for making trees. With a custom shader for them. That's fair. That is fair. Too tired to attempt? I understand. That's definitely 3D. Screen reading shaders. Okay. That's probably not what I'm after. Weird. Oh, it's flat. It's that. Nothing good. It's just some colors with some white lines through it to make it look like it's moving. This is the kind of thing I'd need, I think. I feel like a noise. Actually, I wonder. What up, Jordster? I've already got Godot open. I need to open it again. Gimp. Gimp. Okay. Go back to this. How are you doing this morning, Jordster? Are you also tired like all of us? Well, I'm currently tinkering with like a base sort of thing. Want to see. We had a filter. Do that. Not that one. Bread. Not link them, shall we? Let's see. That looks like it just moved. Makes it reflective. Let's see the channel issue pointed out in the other one. Add a color rect to the screen. A shader to the color rect. The parameter noise texture. just use default simplex noise. Parameter used for the water texture can be turned off. Simplex noise parameter. So doesn't do anything with color. We've got the current texture. That mixes the current texture by 0.5. Color, water, albedo opacity. Color is that. Color is alpha. Oh, XYZ is the water value. Okay. So the question is, do I need it to already have like the white streaks and the foam and stuff like that? Water in the reflector of the upper section. Incoming ad break in 3 minutes. Okay, so this one. This one basically wants it to be a color rect rather than an animatable sprite. Let's do a test here. Let's do a test. View down there. New shader material. New shader. But now, this can just go there. I'll rename and whatnot later. Let's see. Make the color more like that. Ah, that's right, there's no more hint color, is there? I think it's just a Vec. Oh, what was it? Had that issue before. And hint albedo has been changed to source color instead of hint, albeit. Oops. Screen texture's been removed. Favor of using hint screen texture with a uniform. Okay. If we make the more like that. Okay, yeah. So that up here is going to have a reflection. Like the reflection comes from beneath it. Interesting. Simplex text. It's going good. So it started out down here, and you can see how it's kind of reflecting things from beneath it. Which is fine because I can turn the opacity up and that goes away. Adding a noise texture. This is a default simplex noise texture. And for this one, is a simplex noise texture with parameters shown in the screenshot below. Noise. Only a fast noise light. So there's a simplex there. So I guess I would need it to be like that sort of thing. Or like goes up to there. Oh, I pull it down to there so it takes the entire section. $15.54. No, speed is 0, octaves is 3, period is 5. There is no period. Ooh. Ridged kind of. Go that. It don't care for it. Try and learn more about how it works. Normal maps and all that magic. Fair enough. Aimless. On. This has something that does not appear to be in window. Ah, okay. For wave stopping, noise has to be set, be repeated like so. Noise texture, repeat enable. Maybe I'll have this do repeat enable as well. I'm looking for something that has the same value. Morning, Arbok. Morning. 3 octaves. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations. What are you going to do with all that money you pull in now? That noise doesn't exist. I think is an open sign. No. No. Don't know. Don't know about that one. Maybe I could distance by some of the tricks described. That's cool. Go to here. We go like this. I can just kind of give it the color threshold that I want. Go to this one. Set it all the way up. There we go.
User Arvik_12 wants you to play chess.
Oh, alright. It's be interesting. See what happens. Why not? That's what I say. Alright. Yeah. So let's see. Go play 10 minute. I'm gonna fail. No, he's going straight. It's gotta be a silly idea. He wants to open that up. That's what he wants to do. I'll let him. I'm terrible at chess, by the way. I'm absolutely terrible at chess. We'll see just how badly this goes. I can almost guarantee I'm gonna lose, I guess. Oh, damn it. Wasn't a great move. He moves that, I can't. I mean, I can. Then we'll just be trading. Yeah, good move. Better than my last couple of moves. There. That would be interesting. Oh, you've gone there. But okay. If I do that, he's going. If I go there, I'll move that. No. I took that. Take that item. Apparently, that was a good move. Oh, hell. This side of the board is wide open. They can ruin me right now. They can ruin me if they see it. Oh my god, they didn't see it. Could have just got to there, attacked my queen. They would have had to have taken the bishop. They take my... What? What are they thinking? That's redonky-diculous. Look at the goblins dancing over there to the music while I lose at chess. Wait. They are some pretty great chess tunes, that's for sure. I can't. Okay. What we got going on here? See how we play. Takes that. You can just take that. You can take that. If I do that, he takes that anyway. I have to take it. Then he takes mine anyway. Still get his queen in the end. Do it. Do it. Take my knight. Dang it. I mean, I could just take his knight. My bishop. Put him in check. Force him to take. With either or. And then I take. with that or that. Then he takes them. I got no idea if this is gonna work for me at all. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got to time it, don't I? Wait. And you can take that. I take that. Yeah, this is not good for me. I mean, if I take you, I understand not that. I take that. I take that. I can retreat. Basically, give him a bit. Good. Good. Yeah, I know he's not as my queen. Yeah. He's gonna take with his pawn, probably. Yep. Expected that much. I don't have time to waste on decision making anymore. I just gotta start making moves. And hoping that they're right. I don't have much time left. Da-da-da. Gonna take that. What's he doing? I saw that and I was like, hang on. It's gotta be something I'm not seeing, right? Oh, I had one blunder apparently, and 3 mistakes. There you go. There you go, Avok. Oh yeah, I see. I see. Wavy effects on top of an object with a tint. Best in the shader, but highly modified. Fraction map. Noise. Fraction. Effect. Use the built-in simplex. Oh, looks like it could be good. I'll do. Needs a canvas item, so I'll add a sprite 2D. See if we can get that. See if it works on a sprite 2D. Sprite 2D should also be a canvas. Pop it up there for now. Okay, let's go. Jesus. Actually, we could go. Maybe not. The 8x4. Alright, so use that in that spot kind of thing. For now, noise texture for the refraction. Yep. Let's add data parameter water tint. Do it a little less. Built-in simplex. Okay, okay. What are we gonna do? Go in here. We're gonna copy this. Do. We're gonna export it. As water. Change this one to an image texture. Right, Arbok. That was fun. And we won. Like, it's... like... no. That one... That one. Now we're gonna do that. I'm gonna select that. Yeah. Do that. I think I might need actual. Rotate the canvas 90 degrees. Oops. Other direction. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. We are adding polish at this stage, which I am very excited about. Got music done yesterday, so that was good. Export this as just want that. Export it as test water. Go into here. Grab this. Throw it in there. Okay. So that tint completely overrides everything. Water tint is a source color. Wonder if there's any way to have a gradient. Go for data gradient. Gradient. Come on, let's. First color, second color. Okay, so I'm gonna wanna have Uh, Reform Vec 4 of Water 1. With a Vec of Jaw. Exact same. Oh, a Vec 4, sorry. My bad. Gradient as parameter. I mean, I know how I can do it by code. I am planning on it. Yep. Yep. Another 12 hours. See how we go with this water. I do want to check itch. See if anyone's left comments. No one's left comments or feedback, so that's good. Considering I am already home, I only have the option of go big. Go to bed, vets. Go to bed, lay down, no mobile or anything, and just close your eyes. And just try to go to sleep for hours on it. That's what I did last night, and after 3 hours, I finally fell asleep. Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I don't have any feet. You guys can figure that one out. Take care of my son too. God damn, vets. Can't be healthy. Can't be healthy. Take care of yourself. A friend or something to help out with your son until you, so that you can get some Z's. Important. You live in the middle of nowhere. Ah. Not good. Not good. change halfway to somewhere. There's a very optimistic way of looking at it. So the texture up here means nothing. Just clear that out, basically. Those noise generators in Godot. Yeah, pretty good. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get this to work with my gradient texture, free noise texture before making Godot and all that. Yep. Interesting. Now that's changed the waves, but it's not taking the color. It's basically just applying the water tint. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave those there. We're gonna set these to the blue that we want. Gonna set it to the green that we want. Gonna set it to the brown that we want. Basically a murky. Can't really see anything. Alright, so we do that. I've got the UV, which has the X and Y. If the X X or final water equal water tint 1. Down here we're going to go final water, like so. So it doesn't actually take, so it's got this screen texture, but that's only used for the refraction. Actually, no, damn it. Screen texture's got a hint screen texture. So if I go screen texture, what values does it have? Give me autocomplete, please. Amp or 2D? Amp or type for binding 2D textures, which are read as float. Right. So it's a float value. Interesting. Because basically I want to start it as that. Like I'll just default it to that. And then I want to do some checks to see how far in we are and go if we're 25% in or less than 25% in. Leave it as whatever the first one is. If we're greater than 75%, make it whatever the water tint 3 is. And if we're in between, so if we're between 25 and 50%, the closer we are to 50%, the more the second water tint gets mixed with the first. And if we're between 50 to 75%, the closer we get to 75%, the more the water tint 3 mixes with the water tint 2. So that way it starts to, like, it goes from a clean, clear blue watercolor through a dirty watercolor. My brain's small too, Jordster. My brain's small too. It doesn't help that I only got like 4.5 hours sleep last night. That's not gonna help too much. We go Um, I think this needs to be like a proper if UVX is less than what the is less than 512 over 4. Then actually it's greater than 512 minus whatever that is. Final water equals water in 3. Does that do what we want it to do? No, it doesn't. I have no idea if this is the correct way you deal with fucking shaders either. I know UV is the current XY coordinate. As long as it's entertaining, Jawster, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if we get this done for the game jam or not. We can take a week to get this figured out. I'm fine with the game jam having a terrible watercolor. All I'm doing is adding polish, basically. Making it look better. Okay, so I probably want this to have a little bit of albedo, but you can see stuff going on behind it. You can still see it moves and whatnot. Polish sausage sounds good. It does sound good. I'm getting another coffee. I'll be back. Yeah, StreamerBot will has a thing that basically says when ads are starting. So, you want to set it up. I have this ads in progress, which my ads play for 30 minutes. For 3 minutes every hour. So I have this timed action set up, which after 180 seconds, it will trigger. So ads in progress sets that timer enabled. Post a message, show the ad in progress banner. And then when that timer trips, it triggers this, which turns that off and disables the timer until the next time ads start. So StreamerBot is your friend. It is very much the thing we all need. So, hey Jordster, guess what? More digestives. These. They're so tasty. Oh, so tasty. That's interesting. Ah. Maybe I want is global position. Nope. That broke it. Did have an X? Does have an X. We're getting somewhere, people. Getting places. Getting places. Digestives are so tasty. How are they this tasty? It's just wheat. No, 192. No, 124. Really? To handle the chef name of the chef note. Earlier chicken. Well, that has to get added to my game now. I have to add a chef nugget, which is just a goblin wearing a chicken costume. That's something I'm adding after this game. That's right, a goblin wearing a chef. We domesticate plants or plants. Plants have definitely not domesticated us, which is why we continuously destroy them. But we also haven't domesticated them, which is why they still run rampant everywhere. Why don't kill the chef with eggs? Oh, that's great. What's the size of this damn text? I think I can go. Beast of plants that snuck into our crops and slowly became more until we now eat more abundant than ever. But did they slowly become more edible on their own, or did we start doing stuff like splicing them, stuff like that? Essentially doing GMO stuff like we did with corn and bananas. They covered the plants around them. Interesting. I still wouldn't consider that domestication. Cats have domesticated us. Well, some of us. The rest of us realize that that's stupid and that dogs are the correct pet. Depends if you want to get rich on the internet or not. If you want to get rich on the internet, then you get a pet that's not a normal pet. Like a panda or a tiger. And then you just stream it 24/7. Alright, this isn't making any sense. The water tint 1 gets set if the global position is less than X is less than 1. So that's less than 1. Alright. After that, somehow, that is 1 to 20. Yeah, or ferrets. Let's see if we go... If we have 48 by 4, that's 192, isn't it? Divided by 3. .0. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Alright. Now we've gotten somewhere. We have gotten somewhere real good. Okay. Let's do that again, just to make sure that it is... Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So what we can do is, in here, we need to scale something. Like, we need to get how far in to that it is. So, float max. Float pos max is 192.0 divided by 4.0. Pos min 1.0. And we need to do a multiply or something. Vec 4 equals... No, not Vec... Yeah, Vec 4 equal a mix of water tint 1 oh whoops Vec 4 mix water water tint 1 water tint Okay, perfect. So now we need to calculate this min-max, like scale it. So we want to go float value is going to be the current x divided by the x minus bam. I wonder, can we do that? Can't do that. Oh, yes. Awesome. Then we're essentially taking this, but you become 2.0 and you become 192.0 divided by 4. And it's 2 and 3. Ew. That's not doing what I thought it'd do. It needs an extra parenthesis. We don't need those. Something off with the mix value. That's interesting. The math isn't mathing. But actually, let me be more specific. My math isn't mathing. So we have a mix. We have a pos min and a pos max. 192/2, 192/4. So over 4, that. So over 2 is greater than that. U would be that line. U, that line there. So, what's the problem? Anyone else with a anyone else with a bigger brain here that can do this math? Or can just tell me in general what's going wrong? And where's Rainbow? No. I'm not going to ChatGPT. I can only use things I have the commercial right to use, and ChatGPT is built off things I don't have the commercial right to use. Plus, if I go to ChatGPT, then I miss out on all the stuff that I would learn. Still crazy. Oof. So we now do if it's greater than that, and coil position X less than 190. So in. Hmm. Greater than that. That's there. Less than that, it stops there. Calculate the minute max. Practice. Interesting. They have mixed water, mixed val, osmid, osmax. Yeah. It's just texture. Texture. What was? Okay, so there's texture there. Takes a G sample 2D and a vector 2. Texture. Dang it. Okay. Definitely out of the bounds of the 1.0. Like 0 to 1 value here. If I set that at like 1.5. So It's the collider on this. Kind of see a line down there still. And I'll look there. About that, but you can't notice it unless. All right. Now, what I can do. All of these, hide those for the. All right. Now I can create some edges to like go around here. Like cut over here sort of thing. I wonder. They're pretty hard over the. I don't like how hard it cuts. Interesting. could do. I'm breaking it. Put it back as it. Alright. Let's see if we can add a like add some curve around. Right. Actually, what if we change this back to a color rect? Okay. Change it to a color rect and it just is. Oh, because there's no screen texture. That's center now. Lock that in place. I want to essentially cut off the corners. Let's see how that looks anyway. Definitely got progress. Could use the whipping property somewhere. Possibly. I like that. I do like that a lot. I like that. I need to update that so that when Thor gets to there, he despawns rather than waiting for him to walk all the way up here. I like that. I like how the light is also affecting it. It's like brighter up here, darker down here. Brighter over here, darker down here. I need to give these two light points as well, I've just noticed. I also need to add a collider there so that you can't just walk through. A marker with a signal emitted. Yeah, so basically it's just going to be updating. Where is it? I go to hallway 1. Because all of my stuff is scripted. So you can see here I've got Thor heading out, which is a cutscene. So I give my cutscene manager all the details. So it's just a matter of down here, instead of having Thor head to there, I just where is it? Transition. No, not transition. Thor heading out. 4th position. Duplicate that. Give it, take away. Actually, no. Add another 48 to that. Like so. Change this to 5th. And in here, we go Thor heading out 5th. That simple. That simple. Actually, I want to restart. Yep. I'm glad I scripted all those cutscenes because that could have been real annoying. Now I can't move, but as second he gets past there, Chronos leaves. Yep, perfect. Perfect. I'm wondering if I put a little indicator in the top that's spinning to indicate that a cutscene is playing, so you can't do anything. There's a little UI feedback stuff. Thinking I might. Maybe I'll that's what I can. Yeah, I know, but like in instances like that where the characters are walking away, it'd be good to have like a little spinner up in the top right. Yeah, true. I was thinking I could have like that little goblin over there in the stream avatars. Have him walking in like the top corner, just doing his walking animation in stationary spot. When movement in the cutscene is playing, and when there's no movement playing in the cutscene, it's just standing there doing its idle. That way, it's like the cutscene is currently playing people walking. The cutscene is currently doing dialogue. But yeah, if you just don't think we need it, then I won't bother with it. I think that'll just be adding extra. Yeah. Is there any other games that you can think of that I'd be able to reference for that? Because I kind of understand what you mean, but I think I need a visual representation of what you're talking about. Just to make sure that I've got the correct thing. Golden Sun. That type of stuff. So have like that ... thing appear when there's dialogue playing or characters walking. When someone speaks directly to you, depending on what they say, it changes to like an emotion. If you select a dialogue option that's a question, it displays the question mark. That type of stuff. I mean, I could definitely add that after the game jam. That's something I could add after the game jam. Easily. Animate the dots. Yeah. Alright. Ads are starting in a minute, so I'm going to quickly duck off now. Alright, I'll be back. Have the ads not started yet? That fuck. Damn you, Twitch. Yep. Yep. I see what you mean. See what you mean. That kind of thing. Question mark pops up. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Close those out. I need a node. Point lights. I'm gonna go to another scene and steal one from. Paste it. Hey. Since November, when his stuff blew up. So I'm still a noob to the community. But it's been great. I mean, I've always tinkered with game engine. Yeah. I think that's when majority of the people showed up. Actually, I want to check up on something. I gotta figure out these YouTube shorts. Because lately my shorts haven't been getting any views. So funny I made a game so similar to Hotline Miami high school. So close. I remember I've always tinkered with game engines, and I've always had huge ideas for games. But then it's like, I can't implement an entire Skyrim type game on my own. The fuck am I thinking? So it's like, I've gotten to the point where you can have like an action bar with different spells in it and whatnot, and different consumables and stuff, with an inventory management system, and you can like open doors and chests and stuff like that, and an enemy will come after you and attack you and stuff, and you'll have a compass in the top that'll have like a quest marker, and like as you rotate and the quest marker comes in, it like goes across and stuff like that. I've implemented all that kind of stuff before, but then it's just like, to go any further than that, to implement all the 3D models, all of the effects, all the actions, all the skill trees, all the classes, all the enemy stuff, it was just like, no. No, can't do it. If I was working with a team of 4 people where we had like a couple of music people, a couple of 3D modelers, and like another dev or 2, sure, maybe we could pull it off. It would take years, but maybe we could. But yeah, and then I started watching Pirate Software, and I got to a point at work where I was like, I'm sick of working for a company where they have a meeting about the stupidest thing. You start the meeting and you're like, this is what we should do. And they're like, oh, let's examine the options first. And then you go, like, spend an hour going through the options. And they're like, yeah, let's go with this one. It's like, we could have saved an hour if you just shut up and listened. That stuff started getting on my nerves. So I quit. I started doing this. Those shorts about Jared. Oh, yes. Yes. He's like on a meeting. Like on a Zoom meeting, working from home or something. They'll be like, can we, like, why don't we roll our own operating system? Like, no, stupid idea, don't do it. Yeah, how many story points would that be? 5? It's like, Sure, it would be 5 story points. But let's not consider all the stuff we have in the backlog now. Yeah, those shorts are great. It did not go well. I'm honestly surprised. Like, I don't know how it is in other countries, but every job I've had in Australia in IT, I've been very honest with my bosses. Like, to the point of telling them, just, your idea is stupid and bad and will not end well. We cannot do that. I've never gotten fired for that. So I don't know why people in other countries, like, why not? Like, why not just be like, that idea is stupid, and if we do it, we're gonna waste a ton of time. But yeah, if all of you start doing it, they're not gonna fire all of you. I'm just saying, like, tell them when something's the wrong idea. Yeah, I'm of the opinion, like, in work, just stand up for it. Just be like, no, this is wrong. We shouldn't do this because that's bad. And if if enough people do it and they all get punished, then a bunch of people will be like, that's not a company we want to work for. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, exactly. I think it works better as a contractor than a permanent employee. Because I've been a contractor, and it's much easier as a contractor to be like, you're paying me a lot of money every day to be here and do stuff. I'm going to give you my opinion. I'm going to tell you if you're wasting my time. From what I've found, good bosses, like good project managers and that, will kind of see that you're being honest and trying to get stuff done. And they'll appreciate it a bit more. And they'll be like, all right, we're gonna listen to them. when they tell me something's a bad idea and they give me evidence, I'm gonna listen to it and not just brush it under the rug. A bad project manager that has an ego will not listen to. And that's not the kind of person you want to work with anyway. Or not even hire people that are smarter than you. It's like, if you're a project manager or an executive at a company or something, and you've got people working under you that you are delegating work to, and they come back to you and say, hey, we should do it this way, here's why, then you should go, sure, we're paying you to understand all of this stuff. Like, if that's what you say and you've got this information to back up your claim, cool, let's do that. Yeah. Why is that? I wonder if that's broken the scene. Hasn't broken this. Water! Whoops. Let's delete that. There we go. Okay, now it's updated to watershed. Good. Letter index and speed. Just want to work for yourself now. Same here. Same here. It's exactly what I'm trying to do. If this doesn't work out, hopefully I'll be able to get a contract somewhere again and just charge an arm and a leg and then still retire by the time I'm 50. But if this does work out, who needs retire? I will say a lot of people ask me how I can stream for 12 hours a day. People don't realize that if I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing stuff like this anyway. No, like if I was gonna move somewhere to start making more money, I'd go to Singapore as like a manager or something. I'd just be in Singapore as a manager for like 5 years and then come back to Australia and retire on all the money that I got paid being in Singapore to manage an overseas department or something. But yeah, like if I'm doing all this type of stuff anyway, then I may as well just stream it, because why not? It's really not. Like, people say that, it's really not. Like, when it comes to certain things like cigarettes and alcohol, yes, those are more expensive because they get taxed heavily. But other than that, it's normal. My internet is $130 a month, unlimited. Is $85 US. And that's fiber. That's 1 gigabyte. Like 1 gigabit, sorry. Speed. Yeah. So the reason, so housing in Australia, it depends on where you want to live. So if we go to real estate view, something like this. So if you want to buy a place in Moonee Ponds in Victoria, this place, like this area, is like one of the upper class area, like one of the more expensive areas in Melbourne. So it doesn't really have a lot of houses. It's mostly apartments these days. If you have a look, you can get like an apartment for this much. But as I said, this is like top area in Melbourne. Like, it's very sought after, which is why the price is so much. But if you go to what is it, Malvern, I think. If you go to Malvern, I think Malvern's kind of outside, like out of Melbourne. Nope, Malvern's right in the middle. What's the one I'm thinking of? Melton. So like, if you want to go out of Melbourne to Melton, where you still have like trains and stuff coming in, because Moonee Ponds is right there. Like, Moonee Ponds is right there. So that's not very far from the CBD. So that's why it's so expensive. But if you go for somewhere like Melton, then you can get a 5-bedroom house for $600K. So it's all about where you want to live. The closer you are to the CBD, the more you're going to be paying. The further you are from the CBD, the less you're going to be paying. Same as everywhere else. Now, the apartment that I'm in right now, so I'm around Moonee Ponds. I'm not in Moonee Ponds, but I'm around it. My rent in my apartment, which is 1-bedroom apartment, separate kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, walk-in wardrobe, all that kind of stuff, just over $1,000 a month for my rent. Just over. So, like, it's only expensive if you want it to be expensive. Like, if you want to pay for all of the luxuries and get like an apartment that's been built in like the last 5 years and stuff like that, then yes, you're going to be paying out the arse. But like, it's yeah, no, like, I don't have I don't have a profitable income at the moment. Like, the money I'm getting off Twitch, not nearly enough to live off. But I only need a bit over $2,200 a month to cover my rent, my bills, my groceries, that kind of stuff. So it's very easy to live. It's very easy to live cheap. But if you've got other things you need to do, so for instance, vets, you've got a son that you've also got to pay for and such. So that's obviously another cost on top of you. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, like that does factor in. Like, it's gonna increase costs at some point. So, I mean, my groceries every month is like, also my groceries every week is like $70. So over a month, it's like, what, $240, $300? And for some households, they're spending that much a week. So you need to move. But yeah, like, Like everyone talks about how expensive Australia is, and it's like it's the same as every other country. If you move to one of the capital cities and you try to find a place close to the CBD and all that kind of stuff, then yes, it's going to be expensive. That's the same in Stockholm, Sweden, and Berlin, Germany, Paris, France, and London, England. Like, the same everywhere. It's gonna be more expensive. Yeah. I remember going on holiday to Sweden. Yeah, being frugal was definitely the key. Yeah, recognizing you're in a bad loop is the first thing. I think a lot of younger people these days are like, they buy all of this stuff on credit, like using credit cards and stuff. Not real, and they don't understand that stuff properly. Not doing it alone is key. Yeah, I mean, when I first moved out of home, I moved into a shared apartment with friends, and I had several different shared houses with friends until I was like 24, 25, and then I moved out onto my own. Ramen budget, no matter how much I've made. Yeah, like, I mean, I have a credit card. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got a credit card. It's maximum $1,000. And I only use it in dire situations. I've never had to use it. And I never will need to use it because I'm very conscious of how much money I spend and how much money is in my bank. If I'm going to be buying something, I will transfer money from my savings account onto my debit card to pay for that thing and that thing only. So I know how much money is coming in and how much money is going out all the time. Yes. Yes, I am. But yeah. Need to set up a process. Yeah. If you've got 2 incomes in the household, it definitely makes it much better. Obviously, because then you're not, like, you've got, yeah, let's say you've got twice the money coming in because you both get paid the same. Then it's much easier to live in one place with that amount of money coming in, where you have one electricity bill, one water bill, one gas bill, one internet bill, one rent, all that kind of stuff. Definitely much better. But yeah. I've been put off living with people, so gonna avoid that altogether. Gonna lock that. Alright. What to do? What to do, what to do, what to do? Yeah. That makes sense, Vets. I've known other people, I've worked with other people that have done the same thing. No, you can. You can. Like, if I cleared out that half of my living room, so if I didn't have the second standing desk there, And if I didn't have the bookshelf there, I could easily have a VR setup over there. I would have a good 2 to 3 meters on either side of me in that space. But again, I live by myself. I don't have a TV. I don't have a couch or anything like that because I'm standing in front of this all day. There's no point in having that stuff. So it is possible. It is possible. You just got to sacrifice some stuff. Sacrifice some luxuries like seating. But not everyone's like me. If I wanted to, I could move my bed behind the green screen and then use my bedroom as a VR room. It would certainly make the living room a bit more cramped, but I could do it. I could do it. I'm not going to because that's so much effort and I don't even have any VR headsets or anything like that. So, no. But yeah. Make the right sacrifices and you'll be fine. Yeah, that Wooper finally got forward momentum. Good. Good, Arbok. Good. Forward momentum is good. Even if it's 1.00001 step forward and 1 step back. It's still forward momentum. Alright. That's not a net negative. 1.0001 steps forward and 1 step back. You're 0.000001 step forward. Very slow forward momentum, but it's still there. It still exists. That's all good, vets. I'm thinking one thing I could do. Let's see how dark that is. Okay, that's dark. The light definitely helps brighten things up a bit. Hello, Em. Moo. How goes it? Okay, so this is 0.75 darkness. This is the game. This morning we tinkered with our water. Yeah. I could. Ooh, that's a good idea. And then like have the light radius flicker sort of thing. Because what I was thinking of doing is adding in a brightness slider. so that they can change the brightness here between like 0.6 or 0.5 and 0.8 or something like that, where 0.8 is the lowest, 0.5 is the highest sort of thing. Or actually we'd go 0.2. It's midnight and they started booming. What? I'm assuming fireworks. They'll think the latrine needs a border around or something. It definitely does. That's something I'm gonna add after everything. So my plan with the latrine is that after the game jam, I'll have this kind of cutoff sort of thing. Something weird that happened every midnight. Are you living in like some sort of world that just has horrible stuff? Like, have you seen this? It's a very, very cool series. Very good series. I enjoy it. But yeah, it's certainly it like what you said, like something weird that happens every night at midnight. It reminded me of this. Yeah. Yeah, my plan with this is to have this as a circle instead of a square, and have a sprite, like a tile map kind of sprite that like goes over the top of it, sort of thing. Yeah. Midnight equals horror. That's correct. Yep. So yeah, I'd have like a sprite over the top of it, so it looks like it's going down. And then I'll probably have like a rock texture underneath this, rather than the tile texture, just a rock texture, so you can still see it doing its thing. One thing I do need to do first, actually, while I'm thinking of it, while it's in my mind. But yeah. How are you doing, Em? How's your stuff? How's everything with you? Tell me about it. Tell me all the stuff. Your stuff is fine? Good to hear. Good to hear. Ducko is fine? Excellent. Excellent. Let's test that out. Adds to in-game quest before expires. Got a bit bored of it. Didn't stream today because you got a bit bored of it. What game? Warframe? Something like that. I like that. I got the refraction there. World of Warships. Nice. Nice. Look at the Goblin refract. Like that. Now, someone said that it was... the collision detection down here was a bit iffy. Like, and they had to approach it from the side. It was chips, that's right. But... I mean... I don't have any problem. I need to set this thing. I need to set its offset. Its offset needs to be 96. Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, because it's scaling. That's right. Whoops, my bad. It needs to be half. So 24. Negative 24. Then this can be... There. There we go. Actually, no. No, that's not what I want. I want it to be positive 24. I want that to be... 96. Yeah. I don't want his feet to go under the water or disappear into the water. I always want him to be above the water. I need to add another... I need to add another 12. That... Going on vacation. Nice. Where are you going on vacation? I want to know the stuff that you're doing. Yeah, with this, huh. Yep. No spamming. No spamming here. You miss it, you've missed it. So we have this, 75, so if you have 1.0, jump, 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 jump. So you have 1.0. That would be completely black, basically, completely dark. 0 would be no change whatsoever. I want it to be between 0.5 and 0.8, basically. For the dungeon, at least. For the other areas, I'll figure that out. But if we say that we have 0.2 to 0.5 as the slider range, and they can change that by a factor by like 1 sort of thing. Oh, sorry, 0.01. Then the brightness, and like we can actually allow them to change the brightness of the setting to match what they want, basically. They can make it darker or lighter, that type of thing. Then I can put a little symbol there to kind of denote that, like show what the brightness would be, like what impact it will have, sort of thing. Alright, so because you exist under that canvas layer, which is 101. So I'd need to put that on another canvas layer with its own global light. What's up, gamer? Yep, it is polish day. We've already got improved water. So yep. We still need to, I still need to create a sprite that goes over the top of it that makes it look like it's a pit. As well as a rocky texture to go on the bottom. But I think for the jam, that's fine, basically, I think. Thank you, Vets, for getting that. Hello. How are you? You are. You're extremely rude. But it's okay. You give me money so you can be rude. It was a team effort, Vets. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's cold today. Why is it so cold? Why? Why? Tell me why. God damn. It's currently 6.8 degrees and raining. Yuck. So we've got a shader. So we've got this water here. We've got a shader on it. The shader takes 3 water tints, and then basically depending on what the global position is of the XY coordinate, we mix the tints or set the tint as a full value, sort of thing. And yeah, you get that. So that up to there, it's all clear. Up to there, it's all dirty. And then in between, it mixes. So Yeah. A lot of trial and error with that stuff as well. A lot of trial and error. But yeah, we basically got a shader offline and then tweaked it and tinkered and whatnot and made it look like that. So we can sleep on every stream. Like, feel free to leave my stream on. Like, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Mount your phone against something, then lay down in your bed and watch it. You'll eventually fall asleep. With me still going. The win-win. Exactly. I mean, I myself only got like 5 hours sleep last night, so I'm not doing too great myself, and I probably can't be giving advice. But yeah, trying to fall asleep sucks. Occasional head pats, nice. That was quite the jump. Now, Arvok, having my stream running and closing your eyes is essentially the same thing as a podcast. Hello, Roo. How are you? How goes things? I'm currently just snacking on an apple, so ignore that. Snacking and chatting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is now affiliate. Feeling it? Yep. Good. Good. Alright. We got the water. We'll add a canvas layer. So it can be all nice. Good. Let's add a directional light. You don't want to do ads. You don't have to do ads, they do themselves. You'll get there, Em. You'll get there. Yep. Vets is doing the full 24-hour cycle for me and Thor. Bam. Okay. So that no longer affects everything else. It only affects this stuff. Grab all of these. Move these across because I'll now have brightness on the left with disable text effects under that. We've told her, go to sleep, but they refuse. They refuse to go to sleep. I don't know why. Text effects there. What's the Y for this? 462. Oh, sorry, the X. 833. So you be oh. I welcome the sweep. The sweep does not welcome me. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. But yeah, it's Friday 4th of October through to Thursday 10th of October. That looks good. I might head down there on like the Tuesday or something. Doesn't look like there's anything on the Tuesday actually. more she give me a swirly. M likes to do. Committing. Quack move. So yeah, if I do go to something here, I might have to take a different day off so that I can go down. So there's this one, Games Connect Asia Pacific. It runs Monday to Tuesday. There's a platform to upskill and connect through sector education, knowledge sharing, establishment of personal and business networks. That's probably the thing I should go to. Yes, work.
User M125 Game Dev says moo, quack moo.
See? TTS does work. I just have it queue so that it doesn't pause when I'm in the middle of something. Or so that it doesn't play when I'm in the middle of something. Or when I'm BRB and stuff like that. I push a button and it goes, oh, you want to play now? Okay. Yeah, like I might pop down to this on the Tuesday for a few hours. I think, what is it? What's the other thing? One. So there's this thing which I can go to in August. And then yeah, I'll meet some people there, other people that are going and whatnot. And then when I go to GCAP, I have a starting point at least. Ads. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this thing for since they have their meetup like every second Tuesday of the month. So and then I can go to that the following month. This event is for ages 18 plus. We'll see if I can get a ticket first. Bit of a long drive for you. You'll be there in spirit. That's the main thing. Be there in spirit. We'll be there in spirit while the rest of us are having spirits. So mute is at 8:33. So I would want to be at, I would want this to be at 1280. minus 833 minus 308. Yeah, perfect. So we pop you there. Then we add another slider underneath here. Actually, no. Let's go a H slider. That'll be easier. Um, 308, 139. Welcome back, y'all. 308, 139. One was 139, right? Yep, cool. You are 462. Bam. This. Not that it matters, but I'm gonna move that over. What the little emote? Thank you. If you're a tier 3 sub, you get a gold version of it. And I'm thinking for the tier 2 sub, I'll create like a silver version. And tier 1, the bronze or something like that. It's all just pixels, man. Keep putting them in different spots until it looks like something you want as an emote. That's my suggestion. Let's add a sprite 2D. I know what we can do. Radiant. Actually, no. Dang it. So good. Brightness slider, the min value can be max value 0.5. Depth 0.01. The value can be 0.4. I want to invert this. Tell you what. All right. Set you somewhere around there. Where's my script? There it is. Script. Brightness. Value change. Connect. Brightness changed. We'll take a value. Okay. With that, we want to go actually change brightness equals 1.0 plus change, because that's going to be a negative value. And then we go brightness test brightness. Energy equals brightness. And state that setting brightness to brightness. We need to go into state. We need to go into state. Ah, words. You're so funny. Alright. Alrighty. So we've got the setting for brightness. We need to go to global. So we load the settings straight off the bat. Equal state. Get setting. Brightness as float. And we go global light energy equals brightness. Global light, energy, brightness. Let's test that out, shall we? Oh, always forget that. Always forget that. Oof. No. How is that? Brightness test. Visible equals visible. Perfect. So. That's doing Jack. Jack Shinnery. It's changing it. Need to change those values. Y sorting. It's definitely changing the brightness. Doesn't really affect around there though, does it? Alright. So we've got that changing, but that's not appearing. Because this canvas layer is 101. So we want this to be 102. We want this to affect only 102. That's working. So, get the parent, get the parent, get the global light, set its energy to brightness, set setting, that could be saved. It's not. Okay, that's the problem. Alright. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Again. Can't get rid of me. So. So. Need to save settings. That's half our problem. Well, no, it's not half our problem, that's the entire problem. Alright. Excellent. That is that done. Now there you go, Y sort origin for these walls. Actually, I think that sends it up. No, that sends it down. Cool. 48. Six. 8. 2. Ah, yes, that's right. So it wouldn't be 96, it'd be 4? 72. 72 for you. That way that goes all the way up to the top there. No. Yes. And it can stay there. By the time the player reaches there, they've triggered the thing anyway. That doesn't matter. One thing I do need is the hallway. Hallway. Floor. There you go. There. And there. And there. And there. That's the only place we need it right now. Those 2 spots. Everything else is fine. Okay. Done. I need to charge my... Seconds. Okay, that's done. That's charging away. It's so cold. I need to keep moving or I'm gonna freeze to death. Or presets, yep. That's fine, so... Oh, that's right, I need to give the slider a label, don't I? Brightness label. ranges from 0 parallel to the plane to 1 perpendicular to So I want it perpendicular to the plane like that. So it's coming down. Oh. I don't like that. That shouldn't be highlighted. I'm not gonna make a full stream today because I don't feel. Still gonna get to like 9 hours though. Might go on to play some games today after I get this done. That's not. Come on. What the hell? There we go. Might play Little Nightmares too. Cool. So you got brightness, enable text effects, volume. Yeah. Oh, that's something I can do before I go play games. After this will be the final thing I change, except for bugs that come in. Everything else I do is not going to go up to Game Jam. I'm going to add some label after. Go to you, duplicate them. Master volume value. Oops. Music volume value. Sound effect volume value. them down there. Move you down to this thing's Y, 504. Cool. Volume multiplied by 100. Let's see how that appears. So I have to do it that way. Okay. So we need a function. Format volume value takes the volume float and returns string. Let's see. I think everyone's fallen asleep. Volume have formatted. Good to hear it, Arlock. You probably haven't fallen asleep because you're in Australia or Thailand. Australia. Australia. Someone else in Thailand. All those people that were awake for like 48 hours, finally getting some Z's. A good thing. To return formatted. Go. How do I do it? Percent star dot star f. No. Minimum length of 10. Round to 3 decimal places. Minimum length of 3 round 1 decimal. F percent. There you go. And volume multiplied by 100. That should give us the correct value. Only 48 hours. Okay, so that's given us the correct value there. Probably get rid of that and just go return that. One of those days where I've got to wear like 5 goddamn layers. My place isn't very well insulated, so not great. Not great. And I don't want to turn on a heater because that's just a bigger electricity bill. I'm trying to stay within budget here. Someday I'll be able to turn the heater on. But for now, I shall just put on extra clothing. Yep. It's one of the things you sacrifice. That's all it is. PC is free heating though. My PC's not really working that hard at the moment. Like, with everything running. With everything running, my GPU is at 49 degrees. Actually, sorry, my GPU is at 45 degrees. My CPU is at 49 degrees. They're not really doing much. Like, and I'm streaming somehow. Like, that's my CPU. Like, that's my CPU's GPU. Like, the integrated graphics on the CPU. That's the GPU. Not really doing much. CPU. The CPU's doing all the video encoding. So, yeah, exactly. Like this thing here, That's doing the video encoding as well as everything else my PC's doing at the moment. And it's chilling at like 10%, 11%. You don't need an NVIDIA GPU to stream at 1080p. Like, just get an AMD CPU, for fuck's sake. Save yourself the bloody money. That was one of the things I was worried about when I was thinking about streaming. I was like, man, but my CPU's like, I don't have an AMD GPU, so how is streaming going to work? Like, isn't that like one of the things you need? Because people are always like talking about it and like needing a good NVIDIA GPU for all the encoding and stuff. And then I started streaming and I was like, what would I get an NVIDIA GPU for? Like, yeah, basically. But it's like even all the top streamers and that have like NVIDIA RTX 4090s and crap, and it's like, you guys don't actually need that, do you? You're just flexing your money, aren't you? Like... Half of them aren't even doing anything complicated with their streaming. Like, they're just sitting there talking to chat sort of thing. And so you don't need all of that GPU power. You can play high-end games with an AMD GPU and have the AMD CPU doing all the video coding. It's fine. Save yourself the $1,000. Alright, that should... Beautiful. Yeah, that's different though, like me streaming with $3,000 mirrorless Sony camera. Yeah. If you use it for work as well as streaming, that's fine. Like if I was doing like machine learning programming, I'd have an NVIDIA GPU. And I'd just use that for streaming as well. Because the NVIDIA GPU is better for machine learning at the moment. So I was like, alright, cool. Well, that. Or if I was doing like really intensive 3D renderings. And sure, I'd have an NVIDIA GPU for that. But if you're just streaming and you're not really playing any high intensive games, just AMD. Cheaper. That should have saved those values as well. Let's check. Interest. Global Scene has that as a child. So I'm thinking this is happening before this is happening. That's my thinking. Yep. So let's, if get node is node ready, then let's await. Bar global scene equal get node state global scene. If global scene not ready, global scene await for the ready. This one. I'm gonna keep building this out until I get it finished. Even after the stream. There we go. Yeah, there's a whole storyline I want to build out in this. So far, all I've done is the very, 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 very beginning. I know we need to realign those. Oh, keeping all the references. Definitely keeping all the references. What the hell? Move. You're not locked. They're just moved. Yeah, we'll keep all the references and we'll add more references. We'll make it very meme-ish. All the references to everything. add a space. Integrals are added with a space. What if I don't? Okay, so if I go three, 1. You got it! I got it! Congrats. Well done. Okay, so we're gonna go star, star, then we're gonna go gets 3, 1 value. The only stream wasting I know how to do that. I'm glad to hear that, gamer. I'm glad to hear that. Because I make you work for it. Why does it push it back? It should be padding a base at the start. What do you think? Do I need the percentage? I don't think I need the percentage. Now that I'm looking at it. I think it looks bad. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit much. It is a bit much. Let's see. You are 462. I'm putting you back up. 462. There we go. Leave it like that. I'm going to commit that. Oh, actually, that's one thing I want to check first. So that still does that. So... do that. So the black block there will now make it so that your feet don't appear outside of that. Yay, ads! More ads! Added black blocks to the sides of down doors to prevent player sprites appearing around edges and brightness, right? Yeah. Brightness and settings, load, save. Brightness added and updated. Setting, load, save. Done. Yeah, it's gonna be the final updates for the gym. Oh. Project settings. Ow. Web runnable. Yes. Save. Done. Dashboard. Ads are gone. No more ads. Hey. Hey. What was the last dev log? Lurk away, Avok. Lurk away. So there's no bug fixes. Um, Settings actually say. Um, uh, extra dungeon or dialogue story with more dialogue. story secret. Is there a way to edit posts? Yes. Okay. Well, that's done. So 3 days and 13 hours. What time is this? That's UTC. First, right? First at 11 p.m. Oof, okay. So 31st at 11 p.m. UTC, which is this. Oh no, it's 1 p.m. UTC. 1 p.m. UTC would be 11 p.m. for me on Wednesday. That means I can spend tomorrow and take a day off on Tuesday and then spend Wednesday, so tomorrow and Wednesday, doing any bug fixes that people comment, all that kind of stuff. And then move to like end of my stream Wednesday, submit it. I like it. I like it. Done. We're in a good position. We've got a lot complete. A lot. Oh. I think I'm going to play some of these. Is this? So if I go submit, email address, Discord name, it's easy. Yes, yes, yes. How do I provide? Submission. must include it in the downloadable files with your submission. You must submit your GDD as a Google Drive file, not a downloadable PDF. Downloadable file into the downloadable files with your submission. So I assume that would be under here. I can go of that. Yeah. This. Ooh, actually. Just remembered something. Go to the kitchen. Let me double check that. Why didn't that trigger? Vessel. Mess hall. Mess hall, mess hall. If they haven't grabbed stew, they haven't grabbed chili. Handle this. Ah, yep. Whoops. Whoops. They may have broken the game, and people may not be able to play it correctly at the moment. But that's okay. Excellent. And this is why we test. ESCO. ESCO. Bug fix it. Grab chili. Grab stew. Grab the chili. Okay. There we go. Perfect. they no longer appear. This is the part that I actually wanted to test. So I haven't made the soupies. Beautiful, they do go behind. And now I want to test these soupy. Make sure it doesn't let me place anything. Make sure it doesn't pop up with something. Damn it. It's out of place again. Okay, so could be some stuff in the kitchen you can use. I need to go looking for water though. Yeah, so I've got dialogue that tells them what to do, basically. So that's fine. I'm going to commit that stuff up and basically, yeah, just bug fix. Fixed bugs in mess hall. There's no real way for them to lock themselves anyway in that back room. Unless they try to lock themselves in the back room. But at that point it's like, you know, it's at some point it's on them. Not me. Itch. I should probably start changing these to like hotfix or patch. Patch. Change them to patch. This is one way I can access, which has. Well, this is kitchen, which has multiple interactions, a puzzle, and a task. Sound effects. Next sound effect, which will be a single note that is pitched randomly between 0.9 and 1.1 to give a next sound effect, single note pitched randomly between that and that, played for each alphanumeric character printed in dialogue, give a speaking effect. Alphanumeric, for each alphanumeric character printed in dialogue, give a speaking. Background is a simple, well, will be a simple drum beat, repeated, a simple repeating drum beat. Drum beat was chosen for drum beat. Hello, Salazar. How are you? You got a question? All of my stuff is. It depends on what version of Godot you get. So. There's multiple ways. So if you get this one here, then most of your stuff will be GD script. If you go for this .NET one, then you'll be able to do C# scripts, like C# programming. And And then there's other ways, like you can do other things with like C++ and that, but I don't know how to do that. I haven't gone that far yet. But yeah, if you want to do C#, then you've got to get this .NET version, which has C# support. If you get just this one, then you won't be able to do anything C#. You'll have to do everything GD script. Yeah. And I've just got that one because, yeah, I've got a .NET background, but I figure I'll just use the standard GD script since it's there. Beat represents simple line of dungeon dwelling goblins. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you don't know either, I would suggest sticking with GD script, just because it's inbuilt into the engine, and you can do everything inside their script editor. Whereas if you go C#, there's some. I found the IntelliSense for C# to be a bit finicky at times. Even using VS Code with the C# plugins, I found it to be a bit hit and miss. But yeah, either way is going to be pretty easy for you to get started. There's a ton of documentation for both. So. Pixel art style of the game. Volume sliders will a handle that reuses art, reuses the dialogue selection arrow. For a consistent feel. There we go. Interact pickup. Gape. Pause game. Settings menu. F. Special interact. Appears when available. Puzzle. Challenges. Left click. Certain quick time events. certain challenge events. Base, enter, dialogue. WASD arrow key. Move and select dialogue. Enter, use dialogue. Not gonna have anything for the gamepad. Not implementing that at the moment. Role customization. The future. Today's date. Completed. 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 Not needed. Not needed. By environment interaction, done. Special effects, not needed. Combat animation, don't have combat. Game items, done. Sound effects, done. Settings menu, done. Save load, done. I don't know why that's set as art. Coding. Pause menu is part of is the same thing as settings menu. Settings, pause menu. Don't need that. Completed. Completed. Make a goblin idle and walk. Background music the way. Dungeon. Walk idle interactions. I could add a run, but I decided against a run. Decided not to add it. Not worth it. Player environment interaction. Hey, able to interact with different items. Game items, different items that can be picked up or used. Yep, done. Sound effects. Dialogue, talking. Sound effect. Audio and graphic setting. That's all we need there because it's got the brightness, it's got the text effects, and it's got the audio. So those three are done. Saving and loading is done. Saving and loading, game state, and settings functionality. Create the level, release, game on itch. In progress for foreseeable future. Or the foreseeable future. I mean, I'm just going to copy that. Gonna paste it here, all these. I haven't really been keeping track of all this stuff, so I don't know when I completed different things. Let's have a look at itch. That'll tell me when I actually uploaded the first version. No, don't edit it. Just go. 1 day ago. So I will say that was Friday. We did that. Save and loading was done early on, like last week sort of thing. Sound effect was done yesterday, same with the music. UI main menu was done early on. It was one of the first things I did. One of the first things I did as well. Actually, I'm going to change this to NA. Reusing listing rights made earlier. Character movement sprites. That should be art as well. Great player double. Simple character move. That was completed well ago. Ages ago. Same with this. This was completed well ago as well. Game items. I don't think I've created any new game items for a while. Something like that. Something like that. Settings, pause menu I've just done. Level design we've had done for a while. One of the first things we did. What else? That's something else we need. Add row below. Need to renumber all these. Then we can go Goblin Variation, and Thor. Goblin Variations, Thor, Thar, and Onion. Right sheets. Those are completed, and their date. That was all wrapped up by Friday, I think it was. Jeff Guard's name, Goblins. Thor, Thar, and Onion. Okay. That is done. Oh, where's my positioning? This is what I wanted. Who? There. Voila. Voila. Let's insert a page. And a page. Alright, there we go. We are done with this. So he doesn't want it as a PDF. Wants it as a Google Doc. In the downloadable. Must submit your GDD as a Google Drive file, not a downloadable PDF. Let's go to Discord. Let's see what other people are asking about that. Like, do I just provide them a link? Or do I give them... do I download it as a .docx file that they can open? What am I doing here? Upload my game in. Okay. So I'm going to have a look at some of the other submissions. I'm going to see how they've provided theirs. If I go to these, I scroll down. So he's got a link to it there. So that can't be downloaded. Game design document there. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Yeah. Viewers of this file can see comments. Yes. Anyone with the link can view. Okay. We are cooking. Cooking. Add external file. That goes to the Google. Marked as journal. Documentation or instruction. That's available to me. Does someone actually? Ads. We have ads. I feel for the very first game jam that this has gone very well. very, very well. Oh, that's what I can do. I can open it up in my other browser, which has me log different Google. Oh, I'm so smart. Yeah, sweet. So it's read only. Can't do anything else. Lovely. All right. I think we're done. I think we're good. I'm wondering if I put it up for feedback. But that's actually... I'm real happy with how it's turned out. Real happy. Oops. Wrong spot. Right there. Ads are over. Okay, so what are we doing now? That is called Goblinity. Oh, that's awesome. Is it a free one? Like a free open source sound font? Because if so, I want to check it out. I want to see what Goblinity is all about. Find out what they're doing. That sounds hilarious. Hey, now. What bigness? What biz? Why? Why? Why does it have... I don't know why they do this. No idea why they do this. Why? That is stupid. Tell me what it is. Larry Huncho. The fuck is Larry Huncho NR6? Yeah, this guy's music definitely does not appear. This guy's music definitely does not appear on my song, on my thing. Fill reason, my video does not contain the audio identified. You fucking twat. That's the second time it's happened, and it's been a different song each time. Pretty much. Like the first time it happened, it was complaining about some stupid other random song by some other artist I had never heard of before. So I was like, right, either someone's coming along and claiming that's there, even though it's not, and they should be banned from Twitch forever for being a... I'm not going to use Australia's favourite word. Or Twitch's bot is doing it, and Twitch needs to correct their bot, or just not have a bot do that. Yeah, at least once a day I'll check it and be like, that doesn't exist. Alright. Now that we've got all that stuff done, I'm going to get lunch. Then after that, I think we're going to play Little Nightmares 2. I think we need to get that played. That'll be our relaxation for the day. While I think of other things to... And then tomorrow we can go on to like the sprite to make the latrine look better and stuff like that, but I'm not going to do that as a part of the Game Jam submission. Go Little Nightmares 2. I'll start installing that now. And I will be back in a minute. I am back with food. Okay. After I've eaten, little nightmares too. Probably think about stuff I need to. I'll probably need to create a branch off of Maine, so that I can do all of my new work in that branch. And if I need to fix anything for the jam, like any bug fixes and whatnot, I can just put that like branch off of Maine and fix it and redeploy it. Yeah. How's everyone's weekend? Tell me about it. I know most of you are Saturdays. How's everyone's game jam submission? For those of you that are working on the game. Thank you for the follow, deal. I'm done for the game jam. It's all kind of ready to be submitted. I'm waiting until Wednesday to submit it though. I want people to play it, give me feedbacks, tell me any bugs they come across, and then I can correct those over the next couple of days before I submit. So yeah, It's coming along well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Are you doing a game jam submission as well? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm just lunching at the same time, so. Restart it for you. So. Got our little guy that can walk around, got layering set up and whatnot. Just going game dev this week, looking forward to do it next time. Nice, nice. Remember, there's a lot more game jams out there as well, like especially on itch. Like don't feel like you have to wait until the next Pirate Software one. There's like so many that you can get into. But yeah, so I've set this up. I've got volume settings, brightness settings, all that kind of stuff. I've got cutscenes set up, so when you walk out, you have a cutscene here. That's Thor. Does this, and yeah. They walk off. And then you can go around, you can talk to guards. You can complete puzzles and whatnot. There's Onion. The game is basically a story-driven, decision-based game. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, because we spent a couple of hours yesterday kind of coming up with it. But yeah, we figured that was a nice kind of beat to represent kind of like a dungeon-esque goblin type environment. But yeah, there's yeah, like there's no real urgency at this point in the game. This is all kind of just intro setup stuff at this point. Oof. Yeah, that's good enough. But yeah, there's cutscenes and whatnot. And yeah, there's puzzles for you to do. So, yep, sprites, music, coding. I've done the jam myself this time around. You got stuff like this, where you don't notice things at this point. But I will say I have used a dialogue manager and sound manager that I got from Godot's asset library. They're free to use, open for everyone, so it's all good. But yeah, I've implemented a sort of perception thing, so the more brain cells you obtain throughout your journeys, the more things you start to notice and see around. So if we go down here, so before this set it was just an ordinary cupboard, but now that you have a brain cell, you notice a panel and you can push that. It's like, oh, maybe there's a specific order I need to do stuff in. And then yeah, once you do that, do things in a specific order, that opens up and kind of gives you a secret path you can go to. You can collect ingredients so that you can make a ferret soupy, all that kind of stuff. There's goblins have different dialogue. So the goblin chef says things different to the guards that say things different to these goblins around here. So yeah. So they can do trial and error, or there is a note in your in the starting room. I'll go back and show you. So you can't read the note at the start. It just comes up with like an alien type language, because you don't have a brain cell yet. So you're not smart enough to comprehend what is written down. But now that I have a brain cell that I got from Kronos, I can now read it. I only found out after pressing in sequence with the torches. TCT. Torch covered torch. There's that kind of stuff to give the player an idea of where to go. Gives them an idea. They can't understand stuff at the start. They figure out more stuff as they go. Thank you. This is only the start too. There's going to be a lot more to it. There is so much more to build out. I still need to add several more rooms to the dungeon. And then once that's done, that'll be my demo for the game. And then I need to build out the Snowy Mountains, Australia, the bamboo forest, Void, all that kind of stuff. And have a bunch of different areas in there, flesh the storyline out, and put all the decisions in place and the puzzles and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a long time building this. Yep, I'm Aussie. Yep, that's why Australia is one of the things. I wanted a reason to put Vegemite in the game, so Vegemite and Runicorns. So yeah, gonna be good. I've been having a blast with it too, so. Nice. Whereabouts in Australia? It's like Sydney, Melbourne, Perth, Brisbane. Yuck. Mostly East Coast, yep. I'm in Melbourne myself, so. Tassie, very nice. Known for their whiskey distilleries, mostly. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed your time in Australia. Had my sternum pop a little bit. Get back into place. Yeah. Yeah, we finished up all the bugs for this just before, so now that we got that stuff finished, $99 for Goblinity? What the hell? That's... $100 US. For $100 US, it'd want to come with a real goblin. I better get my very own Dobby for that. Jesus. Yeah. Now that we've finished off the bugs and created, like, updated the water and stuff like that, and we've got the game working from start to finish, sort of thing, I'm gonna spend the rest of my stream playing Little Nightmares 2 and relaxing, because it is a Sunday for me. So I figure I'll play Little Nightmares 2 through to the end, get it completed. And then after that, see what we feel like doing. Because there's probably still going to be like 2 or 3 hours left in the stream at that point. But yeah. That's something I need to create. So you want to start with, you want to start getting into game dev. Do you know what engine you're going to use or anything like that? Enhanced edition. The hell is the enhanced edition? Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Start with Godot, beginner from, yeah, that's fair. It's very helpful. Very good. Very good engine. Haven't had any problems with it so far. Are you just going to stick with GD script, or do you have experience with .NET? Ah, you're a lawyer. Ah, you'll be fine. Coding's just logic. I know that goes against what lawyers normally do. I joke. I joke. What type of game do you want to make? Are you going to go 2D or 3D or FPS? Roguelite? All over the place, many ideas. Yeah, that's fair. So you watch Pirate Software? Because if you watch Pirate Software, I'd suggest looking at the game design document stuff. That might help. Game design document might help put stuff into perspective, give you a scope to work with and whatnot. In details, nice, nice. Hey, they have a keyboard mapping. Int. Jump, attack, throw, grab, crouch, slide, flashlight, remote, all. Okay. Little Nightmares 2. Yeah, the GDDs are amazingly helpful. Especially just to get something started and get it to a point where it's like, all right, I have the start of my game. Now I can start planning out the next steps and what I'm going to add next. It just slowly builds up over time. One thing I'm going to do... Yeah, I can leave it like that, that's fine. I'm going to change over to this so that you guys can see this. Yeah, normally start with the GDD. Get your initial idea down, your basic summary, what the main mechanics are going to be, stuff you want to focus on for the minimal viable product sort of thing. And then once you've done that, you can start tinkering. It only takes like an hour to kind of get that GDD up to a point that you can start building your game, knowing what your scope is and things like that. Do it, man. Do it. Start. Get it going. Build the things. I'm here now because I started doing it. I've only been doing this for a month, so mind you, I quit my job, so I don't know if you want to do that. Different kind of step. I've got a bag on his head this time. So I was a web dev for 3 years, contractor. Did 10 months of cybersecurity consultancy, and spent like 4 years doing .NET applications, with like sports statistic capture, stuff like that. Yeah, I've done a bunch of different programming. I'm what you would call a generalist programmer. I'm not a master of any specific language, but I can code in multiple languages to a point that businesses can hire me and I can help them with stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like once I'm done with this game, which will take, like, I'm going to be working on this game till like into next year sort of thing. Once I'm done with it, I'll be looking at the next thing to build, which might be Game Maker or something like that. Learn a different engine that way. Or I might do a game as part of like I might make it real difficult, like real difficult, and go like C using Raylib, because I've heard someone doing that, which sounds fun.
User Vet says Lil Nightmares.
Yep. Little Nightmares too. A teacher in law school that told me I had an ocean of knowledge, but 1 inch deep. That teacher sounds like a dick. Like, there's definitely... Like, I've definitely gotten to points in programming where I'm like, I know how to program in this language. I just can't. Like, I know the language. I know how to do different things. I just can't take that next step and build something. And then it's normally... Jesus. Yep. And then it's normally like after a while, something will just click. And I'll be like, oh, that's what... I think I was supposed to hide. No. Just to keep running. Cool. I thought that was about to get me for a second time. Need to narrow down the scope, yeah. There's just like all this stuff you can do and you're like, I know I can do it all. I just don't have anything that I don't know where to start, sort of thing. Gotta go up here. A noose to swing. Literally. Booyah. Who's the best? Dang. I'm assuming it was a save point. Oh, come on. Cool. Yeah, I think some of the most interesting programming I've ever done was in the sports statistics side of things. Doing like graphic broadcast stuff. Now I get one little obstacle, get frustrated because I didn't know the fundamentals of the game. Yep. I know that feel. Like, I knew that was going to happen, but... Ah, the shoes. The shoes! There we go. Yeah, like the graphical broadcast side of things for sports statistics. Like writing the software that the broadcast team uses to grab the stats in real time and put the graphics up on screen, sort of thing. That happens every time there's a save. Interesting. I'll turn down ray tracing because I care about that. Ambient occlusion. You know, I'm gonna turn all this down. Well, actually, no, I'll leave that up. That up. That up. Come on. But yeah, it was different. Like, you don't really find jobs for that anymore. Like, there's not many jobs out there that do that. So it's... Boom. Okay. Okay, so we got another stick there, so I'm assuming that in some way. Good guess. I see one right there. Yeah, it's things like finance software, and that's finance software, e-commerce sites, stuff like that's just boring. If it pays the bills, yep. Well, currently this isn't paying the bills. I actually just realized I should change this so that it says that I'm doing Little Nightmares 2 and not software and game development still. There we go. People now know I'm doing Little Nightmares 2. Yeah, jobs that pay the bills are good. I don't have a job at the moment, so I'm just streaming full time, hoping that I can get that to a point where I can pay the bills. So, you know, it will pay the bills. You stream so much, it's becoming a usual raid target. This is true. This is true. And that's what happens when you stream for 12 hours a day. A lot of people find you because you're online for half the day. People that watch Twitch, like everyone that watches Twitch in the software and game development section, has probably scrolled past me at least once. Either when they get up in the morning while they're working, or when they're relaxing at night. Dang. I really wanted an axe. Like, oh, that guy's back. Let's see what he's up to now. If I want to get large enough to be raided by Thor, then what I have to do. He's not the only one that can stream for 12 hours a day. Well, I mean, so far he is, like... Your chats will always come up. Don't worry. They'll always be. We're gonna get that open. Probably with this. And I'm sure that day is way off, gamer. What up? I is here. Be ignored by a streamer because there's too much going on in the chat. It's a special kind of feeling. I wouldn't know what that's like. I don't get ignored. Especially because since I put a message up in, like every time I put a message up in Thor's stream, it's usually accompanied by the fact that I'm on like my 165th stream streak. And he's like, holy damn. That's interesting. This game is a nightmare. Oops. Why am I not standing on the ground? Nice. Most of his streams on YouTube when I found him. That sounds like a you problem. That's for sure. Hush! Hush! Okay, there's a key up there. We need something square to plug into that. You're gonna help me get up there. Yeah, like, the hell? Alright, what do we got? Why are they all made of stuffing? Doesn't make sense. No sense at all. Yeah, you do it. What, do you want some help, or what? Oh, I just noted the feet. Just noticed the feet over there. Yeah, okay. What are we doing? Am I supposed to climb this? I'm supposed to climb this. Why? Why would you do that to me, game? Why would it do that to me? Need to get back out of here now. Come on. Got over there before. You want me to do that, right? Why don't we just do what we did before, where like gave me a leg up and I just like pull her up afterwards. Just oops. Oops. To get up there. Let's see if we can push this. Go. That was the puzzle. Yeah, one thing I'm doing a lot of at the moment, Dior, is kind of playing games that have puzzles and whatnot in them. So then I can be like, that's a good kind of puzzle. I might implement like that, something like that in my game. That's why they're all made and stuff. I'm assuming this is the puppet man. Jesus. Hit me. Stop shooting at the boxes, dude. Damn it. All because I got stuck on a rock. This guy's not the smartest farmer at the market, is he? I think this guy's head is filled with stuffing. Do this now. Damn bird. Okay. Sure, he had the light shone directly on. Why are we going this way? Why don't we just like run off into the background? Like, well, shooting a tree now. That's I am very used to open world games, so I need to stop thinking like this is open world. I can't run in any direction. Leg it. Damn it. I was thinking it was something where you climb down again. Go! Yoy. Jesus. You would not catch me doing a jump like that, ever. God damn it. Ads in progress. Let's hold up there for a sec. I'm gonna grab myself a drink while these ads are going. I'll be back. Whoops. I totally was muted. Yes, it was a wild effect. And yo, troll, you missed what I said to you because I was muted. My game is jam complete. So, yeah. It's ready to be submitted. I'm going to submit it on Wednesday at the end of my stream. Make sure that I've got any bugs people report fixed up. So yeah, I am playing Little Nightmares 2 now. And tomorrow we will pick up with the game dev. There's no need. I'm pretty sure there's no bugs. So. Come on, help me out. There we go. Yes. How are you doing, Troll? How's things going with you? It's good to hear. That clock looks like an eye. Not motivated at all. That's alright, it happens from time to time. I think before I started working on the music stuff yesterday, I started to lose motivation and started thinking about other projects to work on and whatnot. Just got to power through it, basically. And then when I started working on the music, I was like, yeah, getting back into it. Eye holes there. Yeah, exactly. Just chill out here for a bit and recharge. I guess something that doesn't roll. Just made food? Nice, nice. What is for eating? Oops. Tell us all about the lovely noms. 2 eye holes. Got 2 eyes there. Not sure what else. If there's anything else. Anything that's more obvious. Because there was the ball sitting right in the center. Out of the way. Not getting up there. Nice, nice. Sounds delicious. Okay. There's 2 of these things. Even they need to come out here, maybe. Been a while. Cauliflower. You grab. Ah, right. Right. Okay. Making progress. It was good. It was an experience. So we only made one song. Or like not even a song, more just like a repetitive drum beat sort of thing that can just play in the background. And we tried out a couple of different things for text, like dialogue text, printing out. So we tried having a different sound for consonants and vowels. So that as a consonant printed out, it would play one tune. As a vowel printed out, it would play another. No. Haven't done a bunch of sound effects. At some point I will, but not for the jam. Just kind of like the dialogue speaking sound effect stuff. Yeah, Vets had the amazing idea of having one tune that we just pitch shift. Damn, straight to the head. One tune that we just pitch shift by plus or minus 10% sort of thing. And yeah, we just went with that so that we have a different tune. And yeah, came out pretty well. I like it. I don't know how I avoided that, but sure. Okay, so there goes a kid. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, had a look at that last night. I think it's definitely... Yeah. I'm not looking to do anything complex for the game jam in terms of music. I figure the game jam can just have like very simple stuff and then I can make a proper tune sort of thing, like a proper song. Damn. That got me. But yeah. Didn't give me that time, did ya? I try. I fumble my way through and somehow get there. Well, not somehow get there. I fumble my way through and then chat tells me where I'm going wrong. Impressive. Okay, so I need to go up. What's up, puppet boy? Damn it. I gotta keep an eye out for those planks. I'm not doing a good job with them at the moment. Oh, come on. How did he get me just by jumping on me? My little bones must be frail. Suppose God knows when the last time we had calcium was. What the hell? Okay. I see how it is. I got another plan. That works. Yay. Next, we need a key. Key. So that tap on the board is just turned around. So glad I bought a soda stream a while back. So my mobile phone provider gives you points every time you pay your monthly bill. And I had my points racked up to a level where I could get a soda stream without paying anything. But it... And now I save so much money on soft drink and stuff. Ah, damn it. Huh. Fair enough. That way. I'm gonna try this. Well, that's some. Well. He doesn't get all of it. Uh-oh. Didn't think I had enough time. You could very easily prototype this game. Just using, like, shapes. Like squares and circles and stuff. This game is 3D. Yeah. It's all 3D modeling and whatnot. Got all the dimensions to move in. Yeah, exactly. Like you could prototype the game, like create a bunch of levels that use squares, rectangles, all that kind of stuff. Have characters that are just like a rectangle with two rectangle legs, and just animate them inside the engine, sort of thing, so they walk and stuff. And then once you've got like a few levels stomped out, just be like, cool. Any 3D modeler want to join me to do all the 3D modeling of this, and we go 50-50 on the profits. What's confusing, Joel? Let's see if we can assist with the deconfuzzling. Yeah, like most of it is like most of the programming is just walking, crouching, running, climbing, and grabbing objects and like throwing them type stuff. All of that's fairly easy to program. The detection of the player is easy to program. Majority of the stuff in this game is definitely modeling and lighting and level design. The animations are definitely hard. Yeah. Like the coding behind it, I would imagine would be fairly simple. Like it doesn't have to deal with player stats or health or anything like that. It doesn't have to deal with combat animation or anything. Well, not traditional combat, like You can swing a hammer and such, but that's a very static animation. Like, there's not multiple ways to swing the hammer or anything like that. It's just the one way. So, yeah, it's definitely more of a cinematic type game than anything. Damn it. Why can't I get past that spot? Yeah, just movement and physics. Most of the enjoyment of this type of game is the story. As opposed to the actual playable part of the game. Yeah. The camera work makes it feel like it's a movie that you're watching and you're controlling the main character, sort of thing. Get lost, you cow. Why am I stuck? Why was I stuck on the chair? Can I just get the hammer again and like take it to the back of it? That would make this so much easier. This is reminding me of that, of like the other part of the first game. First Little Nightmares that I kept getting stuck on. It's just that again. But yeah, it's very similar to my game, where I've got majority of the mechanics in my game worked out. You can move, you can interact with stuff, you can talk to characters, you can choose dialogue, all that kind of stuff. All I need to do is build out some more QuickTime stuff and create some more animations for when you're pushing an object. And then everything from there on out is just creating 2D sprites and tile maps and implementing the storyline and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's not... yeah. That's going to be the long part. That's going to be 90% of the game. She goes over there, she goes to that desk. Does that. Twitch sub badges. I don't know, what do you have as part of your stream? Like, what's... So for me, my thing is that I'm a floating head. So I just created a bunch of different versions of my stream avatar with different colors of hair. So 1 month subs have red hair, 2 month subs have, I think, green hair or blue hair. 3 month subs have the other green or blue, Up to 6 months, I think, have grey, and then up to 12 months as white, and then 12 months and more have rainbow colour. So yeah, I mean, you can just make a bunch of, like, make different trolls. Oh, come on. Getting sick of this pain. This teacher needs to get a hobby. Yeah. You could do more, like, start out with like a simple troll head, and then for like the first month, and then the second month the troll has like gold earrings on one ear. Third month, got earrings on both ears. Fourth month, like 4 to 6 months, they've got like a nose ring. Do that type of stuff. Deck him out in jewelry until he's complete. Yep. And don't worry too much about the quality of the badge, because you can always, like, as you get better with the artwork, you can create better versions of it and re-upload them, sort of thing. Do it that way. But yeah. Got it. Yep. I got the key. Yep. Finally got out of there. Yeah, you suck. Got him. We got there. We got there. We did it. It's a very... such a cool game. Yeah, they can be. The way I think of ropes is they're just a ladder that can sway. I gotta push this. No? I'll come around the front and grab it. It's hats? Oh my god, yes. I want to be the Tin Man. That's a cool little detail. Yeah, that's excellent. It's given me an idea for my game, that's for sure. Nope. Oh, come on. I slid through there. I think I have. I didn't even know that was a thing, so probably have. It's certainly given me an idea for my game to do with hats. Damn it. I wasn't able to... I think I see... problem there. I can crawl around at the books, but I can't crawl around at the box. We're gonna do that. Okay, I can't go that way. Okay, information. Like I can climb up anywhere. Maybe I can drag. Oh. I can drag it. Let's hide under here. I see shadows moving above. So we need a key for that. Right. X. Oh, Jess. I played a game of chess this morning. I won. I don't know what the other person was doing, but they blundered like there was no tomorrow. Yeah, someone redeemed the play chess. Ads. Oh, that's... Alright. We'll pause here. Yeah, someone redeemed the play chess channel reward. So I played a game of chess. Surprisingly, I won. I'm not someone that's good at chess. But I assume it paired me up with someone that was on my skill level. Because yeah, there were a couple of times where I made a move and I was like, that's the wrong thing to do. Nah. Like, I used to play chess a lot, but then I just stopped and haven't really played it for a long time, so I've forgotten everything. Practice then. Practice then. Put a channel reward on your stream where if someone redeems it, you play a game of chess. And then you do that. And then you slowly get better over time. One more minute until ads are done. But yeah. Actually, that's one thing I need to do as well. I need to create some more emotes. I need to create one that's I need to create one that's an Aussie thumbs up, which is just me doing that, but upside down. Um, yep, yep. It's called Corrupted Goblin. And the reason it's called that is because the goblins are silly, and they don't realize that Thor has been replaced, and that who has replaced him is getting them to do things that Thor wouldn't get them to do. yeah, the game so far only introduces stuff. Like it sets stuff up, so. So I do have stuff that I like, other games that I want to make after this one. This one is going to take me a while to make though, so I've got plenty of time to kind of flesh those out. The next game I make will be a fairly basic vector graphics type game. It's not going to have me doing a whole bunch of amazing stuff. It'll just be create some vector graphics of a few different things, and then have a simple gameplay loop. That way I can learn vector graphics as well, and have pixel art and vector graphics under my belt. And then after that, maybe move to 3D. What just happened? Oh, I'm down there. Right. I was like, I don't see where I fell to. Exactly. I want to master everything. If I can do pixel art on the quality, like at the quality level of Hardbound, and create music at half the quality of Hardbound, and create gameplay that is half as good as Hardbound, then I think I've mastered all of that and I can move on to vector graphics. Okay, so let's take you off. Move you here. Yep. What opened? I heard something go click. Something opened. I don't know where. Door I came through. I see wheels on the bottom of this and light coming from underneath. Is that not it? This is a Blue Yeti. I upgraded it from a... I did have an Audio-Technica, but... yeah, Blue Yeti's fairly popular. Yeah. It's a good intro mic. Getting something on the level of like the pros will generally set you back like $900, $700 or something like that. AU, that is. So like 500 US sort of thing. So yeah, Blue Yeti's good for starting out. And then if your stream takes off and you make it, and you become successful and internet famous, you can upgrade to one of those mics. There's really no need though, because I think this microphone here is a newer model of the one that Thor used. So the Finite A6V. I haven't heard of that one. I have not heard of that. Let's see. Finite A6V. Yep, your USB. Nice, nice. I see it has RGB. Yeah, I think so. Everything with my PC and my setup, no RGB. I don't see the point in having RGB in my type of setup because, like, no one sees my PC because it's down there. And if I have RGB going off here, that's just going to be distracting. So I'm just like, nah, I'll not going to bother with RGB. That's just extra power draw that has no impact on anything. Oh, yeah, it's not even just like me getting used to it. Like if I have red, green, and blue lights going off here, then when the red light, like when the green light goes off, it's going to be chroma key at the back, basically, and it'll create like a weird chroma keying on my face and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, so I'll do red and blue. I won't do any green. Then it's like, yeah, at that point, I've just got flashing sirens going. Bring it. Hey, apparently I do need to take that with me. Not sure how I do take it with me though, because it didn't seem to want to let me through. Oh, come on. Come on. How did I miss him from there? That was weird. Bugged out for a second there, but that's fine. Fine. I can't get through there while holding it, but if I go through without holding it, I can't bend that guy off. Okay. What? There is no background music right now, no. Ah. That was just me. DBD. What's DBD? Dead by Daylight? I have not. It's not my kind of game. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of those kind of games. Like, I enjoy them for like a couple hours, and then I'm done with it. Huh. Hmm. Ah. Oh, yeah, I've I know a few people that play it fairly religiously, sort of thing. Like they play it quite often. There. Come on. I'm much more of I much prefer games that have an interesting storyline, kind of like this game, or they've got like a bunch of different gameplay, like Skyrim and that. Oh, you have like 600 hours. Come on. Jump. Don't just fall. Jump. Just jump off the wall. Done it like 400 times before. Do it again. Like that. That's how we want to do it. Let's see if we can do this. Swear to God if I fall again. Damn it. Just have the brain down here. They make me do it all again. Got the brain. Alright. So I can't grab onto that. Like the front of that and climb down. I have to go back around. Back around. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yep. Okay. There we go. There we do it. That not break. There we go. Smell brain. Frogs. Nice. Come on. It's supposed to be distracted by the brain. hide. Nothing to see. Stuff. See. Damn it. Oh. God damn it. Oh, this is fun. Oh, come on. I was ducked. Alright, here's what we need to do. Didn't do that. Where are you? Wherever you are. Oh, come on. Smash some ceramics, go. Oh. That time I was like, I'll click. Like, no, that's the complete wrong action. You're supposed to press space. There we go. Gotcha. Finally figured out the timing. My old man brain just doesn't compute. Just doesn't compute. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright. This is getting ridiculous now. Alright. So, timing is key. Get that one. Down here. Get that one. Guy jumps out of there. Get them. Jumps out from around there. How was that swing not on time? Like, all right. Once again. I think my timing is getting worse. All right. My timing's perfect. Come on. How is the timing off? How? Alright. Let's get it. Let's smash him. Smash him to bits. Where's the last one? I saw it that time. In the next frame. The key there is to just stop complimenting me. Wake her ass up, we gotta win tomorrow. That's the hell out of me. Do it. Tell me that I'm a disappointment to every gamer. Dream a bad, boo, get good. I guess I gotta get good then. Let's see. How can I get good? What if I start speaking in an Irish accent? I mean, my name's spelled the correct way, so I don't see why not. Light that fire under me, huh? Okay. So I guess I'm going to be streaming 18 hours a day. Sorry, 16 hours a day. What was the point in that? Oh, right. Like, if this thing just has me climb the rope again. Who didn't do that? Come on. Oh, come on. Do it again. Put some back into it. Now. Right. Grab the weapon. Smack their skull. Not accept you, I. He'd get the timing right. HypnotiK Pie would get the timing right and have 0 deaths. First try every time. 60% of the time, I'd make it every time. %60 of the time, I have no deaths every time. There was someone here yesterday that said their background was in classical music. They didn't know. Come on. They didn't know like what to make a game on. That because of the music side of things. Like they didn't know how to make the music for a game. This game doesn't really have any music. But it has music now. And it's classical. And it fits perfectly. Pooped in the refrigerator. You pooped in the refrigerator. And you ate the whole wheel of cheese. I'm not even mad. That's impressive. I completely forgot that I had to do a thing. Go for it, gamer. Look away. Jesus Christ. The head is coming. Oh, that was great. I enjoyed that. Gonna say that's the worst part. Is it? Is it the worst part? I feel you're lying to me, Rottweiler. Is to my eyes. Over you. What the? Alright. Up there. Seems like there's anything back there. Yeah, I gotta push it back. Yep, cool. How goes it through, Pablo? How are you? Been a while since I've seen you. A few days ago. Yep, there's the yellow raincoat. There we go. How good am I? How good am I? Too good. Too good. Okay, so we've got a guard back there. Or just someone in a wheelchair. There we go. There we go. Base. Who put things together like that? I always do that. I let go of the left click and press space at the same time. So I fall instead of jumping. God damn it. Oh. And that time I wasn't even running when I jumped. That was just... Oh my god. There we go. It's all simple if you do it properly. Damn it. It was a terrible throw. Okay, not gonna bother. Doesn't look like I need to do anything. Ah, yes. I don't need to throw something at it, I need to take it out. Adds approach. 5 to 10 minutes. The other one. What are you doing? Let's see what happens this time. There we go. There we go. Got it. We need two things. I have a feeling one is out this way. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. All right. No. Hey. I'm a teddy bear. Ah, there's something in there. That's in progress. I'll be back in a minute. He's back! With a vengeance. How many people here have played Little Nightmares 2? Out of curiosity. I think there's 3 that I know of. "40 seconds left." That can't be real. That cannot be real. I need to look this up quick. I need to quickly look this up. As if this is... doesn't look like... Okay, it doesn't look like it. Oh my god, I just saw Warbler about your dog. Need to break this open somehow. Teddy bear's got a key. Ah, okay. Not you. You. Something. Heard something. There it is. I don't know if duck has anything in there. Hey, chips. Music went well. We got something implemented. We got a dialogue, like speaking thing implemented as well. Oh yeah. How are you doing, Chips? How's things going with your stuff? Oop. Do I need to pick that up? Like... No? Is that not up? Took a break for today, chill with buds. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I took showed them Interstellar. Nice. Oh, picking stuff up. We know stuff's in there. I've still haven't seen Interstellar. I haven't seen Interstellar or Martian. We know all the stuff is in here. Why do you keep bringing it back? Doing sass mode. You call that sass? You cheap viewer, you. And bot. Okay. I see what we're doing now. See what we're doing. I figured it out. We've cracked the code, chat. We have incinerated the shell, preventing knowledge. Oh, toodles. I just broken the game. I think I've just broken the game. That's broken. Whoop. Okay. So. We know where we're going. We know what we're going with. I very much broken. Even the checkpoint's broken. Please tell me that elevator's coming back up. Uh-oh. I have no idea how I've done this. All right. Um, that sounded positive. Nope. Nope. Not good. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that elevator. I need to go down there to incinerate those things. But I can't get down there because it's not up here. Ah. And restart from checkpoint one more time. Hope it figures itself out. Ah, damn. Alright, we're gonna have to start from a chapter. Speedrun. I thought I did that. Bye-bye. See if we can do it correctly this time. All right. Elevator's back. Let's not do something stupid. We have everything here. Be much warmer now. What about all the other stuff? Interesting. Okay. Go, go, go. Ah, what? I dislike this hand. Where do I even need to go? Oh. I gotta somehow crack it. Hello, Breezy. What's going on? How are things? I hope they're light. Oh, good. Already gone back. you doing? Cool. Oh, hello. I don't remember that guy sitting there. Must have been, though. Right there. Okay. Hmm. Go down this way. Maybe you'll give me a jump through. Alright, that will give me a jump. Well. You're way too close, way too fast. Light on. Ah. Arrows aim the flashlight. Right. You're gonna start moving. One of them's gonna start moving. One big group by green light, basically. Is basically it. Okay. Oh, God. This isn't a little nightmare, this is just an actual nightmare. Don't like it. Jesus. What the hell? You don't say that. God damn. I hate mannequins already, alright? This is like my actual nightmare. Oh, come on. The torch was on him. It was shining on his leg. Come on. Alright. But the way we did it before, that's fine. That's fine. Close you. Thanks. Or fucking stay where I can see you. Or stay where I can see you. Alright? Nice and easy. Get through it. Okay. Oh. What nightmare is through? Swear to God, if it's a mannequin spider, we're gonna have problems. Wonder why there was an eye drawn on the wall looking. Jesus. Oh, screw the cheese. Damn it. It's a fucking spider. Gonna be like Sid's weird little thing from Toy Story or something. Something like that. Something like that right now. If I was making a game called Little Nightmares and I had a level that was mannequins, I'd put a mannequin spider in there too. Jesus Christ. You came out of nowhere, didn't you? I'm assuming this is just one of those areas where I just have to leg it and hope. Bye. Oh, there you go. Good hint there, Bree. Ah. This looks like a totally normal, completely normal place to be. I can take its leg or pull it. What am I missing? Valves? This dude, that dude. Hop bucket. The bucket back there. I can too. Gotta get up to that one. Oh yeah, go for it. If you see me stuck and no idea what to do, shout out. Where's the switch though? There's that one that I hit. Do I have to pull that again? Oh. Right. That makes sense with the whole dark and whatnot. Now. I need you to come away from the chair at a safe distance. right there. Stop right there. Where are you? Oh. That's going to be very difficult. You can't just push it back a bit further for me? Like... Oh, I got it. Yep. Duh. I'm smart. Yeah. Yeah. Big brain. I just have to think more than 2 seconds. All of a sudden, it makes sense. I think I need to create a big brain goblin. Come on. Bam. Oh. Cheese and crack. Oh, come on. Torch was on you. Okay. Okay. See if I can move them into the areas I want them. I only have one flashlight. You stay there. Stay there. Oh, come on, the light was on you. Okay. First try. Damn it. Alright, so I gotta go that way. Wait for one of the ones behind me to just activate. Oh, yay. Throw the ball at the hands. I like it. What'd you do with the other one? Oh, no, you did that so they could open it. Cool. Grab it! Go! I hope that's the part you were alluding to before, Bree. Because if there's more mannequins to come... Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm just running in, I got no idea what's up ahead. Well. Damn it. Oh, come on. Came in at the right point for that, yep. That is true. You just lurk Little Nightmares too, watching people freak out over the mannequins, don't you? That's what you do. Come on. I totally hit it. Ads in progress. Ads in progress. Oh. Stretch. Two more minutes of ads. Oh, I haven't seen for a while. Sen. Sen the egg. Sen the egg was fun. I need to find more hats. Things. Minute left. How have the ads been? So have they been worth it? The people that finished ads? I still don't know how the whole ad thing works. Which, does everyone get ads? A full 3 minutes? Some people get ads for a minute and a half, and others for another minute and a half. You hate them? They're not entertaining for you? What you should do is you should disable cookies in your browser, so that way all the ads you get are just really random and weird ads. Yeah, that'll do it. I have a browser that has cookies disabled specifically so that I can get really weird random ads when I'm watching people. They're some of the funniest things you will get. Gotcha. Yeah, that's one hit. Got it. One more hit. Go! Oh, it's all of them. What actual hell? What the hell? Thought I'd be safe there. Find that goblin sound fun. That's fun to play with. I could see that. Nothing here. Move on. That was ballsy. This AI must know that it's not going to get seen. This guy's weird. That's all I'm saying. saying. Bye. There you are. All we gotta do is follow. Yeah, let me know how that goblin sound font goes. Because if it's good, might grab it and use it for my game. Yes, we need a key. Key. Very odd. Yep. You fell asleep, didn't you, Bets? It's okay, you can... I must imagine that very, very tough. I don't see how you could. It took the sleep. Yeah. You're now overtired, so your body's now wide awake. I know that feeling. And yes, Gamer is always here. Always is and always will be. Got a nice plaque underneath his monitor that says, "Don't forget, you're here forever." really went about that the wrong way, didn't they? They should have pulled the door. That's right. I think tonight I'm gonna watch Ghosts right here, right now. If I can find it. Go for it, Vets. I hope it works this time. If it doesn't, just remember, there's like 2 hours until Thor's back. Something's got to give it. Yeah. You can lay down, close your eyes, and eventually fall asleep. There. Fair enough. Yeah, I've seen a fair bit of his Animal Well. I think he played that before I started streaming, so I was watching a lot of it. Like before going to sleep and stuff. Before I had a sleep schedule. Oh, come on, how did you know we were there? Fucking raincoat, wasn't it? Yeah, it's got a good vibe and good ambience. We were talking about that yesterday. Oh, jeez. I have not played these before. No, we finished playing Little Nightmares the other day. Yep. Yeah, finished playing Little Nightmares the other day, and now we're doing the second one. So. This is the second. Come on, Raincoat. If I didn't slide there, I would have been wiped. Won't BS on that. Move it, Raincoat. She gone. You ditching me. Yeah, you ain't gotta be the fastest. Don't have to. Just don't be the slowest, that's all. I can see how this game would be much easier with a controller and not a keyboard and mouse. Movement would be much easier. Goodbye. That would be so hot. Alright, we got out. You're hilarious. We know. We know we're hilarious. Funny. Must be an expert gamer. If you don't touch it. That's the problem. You don't need to touch it. It's just there. Bad. So this is the next. I'll show myself that. So we have the faceless now. To lose. Oops. Still have that flashlight, sweet. It is. I've noticed that there's not really any music. It's just kind of ambient noise. And then occasionally there'll be like someone humming or someone playing a piano or something like that. I think that's really smart. I need to come up with a game. I think I should probably do something like that for my game. Where like I don't have background music, I just have like ambient dungeon noise type thing. I think that might be better. Because then I don't have to try and think of songs and all that kind of stuff. Okay. You helping? Yeah. Well. Huh. Yes, everyone, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Follow me. Don't subscribe yet. Subscribe after the 30th of July, so you can get 3 months free Apple TV. Yeah, you heard me. There a key I was supposed to get from the previous area? No, right? Oh, whoops. I completely forgot there was a hole in that side of the It's an elevator. Whoops. Good night, vets. Good night. No light. No light coming. Alright. Another option. That's what we got. I see. I see. I am the biggest brained goblin. I've got like a whole 1.5 brain cells. Exactly. Like that. Did it together, Professor. How are you doing anyway, Professor? Hello, Key. Let's go. Eh. Good night, Bree. I'm here 6 days a week for 12 hours, so stop by whenever. Plenty of time. Apparently that's incorrect. Incorrect sequence. is. What do we do? Go like so. Go back this way. Now let's see what happens. Voila. Sequence correct. You're not the only one that's a professor. I mean, in real life you probably are, but... There was a reason. I'm gonna get my hat. I'm assuming that's what's down here, considering I also have to go the other way. Oh, a glitch. Hello. Okay. Through the window. Not a glitch, nice. Oh, you coming in or what? That room's not the room. Yeah. Okay. Leg up. Leave him hang. And again. Or not. Okay. Wrong side. And another Lego. No. Grab this thing. What weird humanoids we're gonna have in this one. Apart from the faceless ones. Oops. Okay, good. That was supposed to happen. We're gonna finish this off. That's what we do. I feel like we're Get to the door. Get to the door this time. Oh, it's an us-sized door. The handle's all the way down the bottom. Stand up, we clearly have to run. I watched this movie 7 days ago. Dang it. Agent Smith. Early days. Trial 1.0. And now she glitched. Out of a TV? I'm in. Gonna be creepy. Teleporting all over the place using TV. Door just falls down. Didn't even need to grab the handle, I could have just pushed it. Voila. Excellent. I control. I can be a police officer. Or a postman, whichever. No. Come on. Wait, what? What does this mean? Am I once again stuck? I hope not. Because that'll be twice that I did things wrong in this game. Stuck. I think I know what I have to do. I test it. Nope. Okay. Not 100% sure. There are ads coming up in a minute, so I will be back, hopefully right before the ads finish. Alright? Please give me some minutes. I'm working off the assumption that ads have finished. They have. Right. Let's see if we can finish this off before the next ad break, shall we? 1 hour. I don't know if this is the correct way, I suppose. Oh. It is. I think you need to reload because I'm unmuted. Reload. Excellent. So you're back. You're back and you're here. I hope you're here. Excellent. Can't wait until I make the upside down, until I make the Aussie thumbs up. Gonna love having my face. Might work on that tonight, actually. Ah. Okay, so I use Aussies to just... Aussies. I'm reading that while I'm playing the game. So I use the TVs to distract them. Interesting. Everyone needs an Aussie thumbs up, gamer. Every. So I turn that one on, turn that one off. They come away from it, turn it back on. I get to it before they get to it. There we go. Okay. That was brilliant. I like that. That was smart. Oh. Pull yourself up. Come on. Bye bye all. Okay. That's just gonna drop me straight to him. Love this. Yep. I knew that would happen. Yet I did it anyway. Why? Because I can. Uh, got him. Electricity and fire. The two things that seem to be able to take care of any But what's going on with that hand? Oh. Must be something around that I can... Oh. Okay. Or if this doesn't do anything. All right. Keep this up. Oh. Don't need it. Welcome back, troll. Welcome back. Feels like we're getting close. It's all... This game's going well. It's going good. I'm enjoying it. Nice, nice. Did you win? That is the question. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, yes, nice. Long as you won. Feels amazing. Nice. So, I've just figured out what I need to do with this puzzle. I need to pull that down, go through, jump on top, and then throw out the thing. Like that. That's how we do it. Idioty. Oof. Yeah, we finished Little Nightmares 1 the other day. Cool. I can make that jump. Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, we finished it, I think it was yesterday or the day before. It was very fun. It was good. Now we're going to finish this one today. And then tomorrow I'll be back to creating more sprites and fleshing out more of my game for after the jam. So it's very fun. Very fun. Recommended. TV over there. TV over that way, Ballard. Yeah, it's on sale frequently because it's not a new game, but it's still a popular game. The hell? No! It Takes Two. I've seen that. It Takes Two is pretty good. Damn it. Gotta stop doing that. Stay. No. Have not. Who needs those, gamer? Overrated much. I like how it magically goes to where it needs to be. Dang it. I did not jump. Good. I think I need to buy a controller that I can connect to my PC. So the next time I have a game like this, I can play it with the controller as they recommend. Said it's the best thing ever. I swear I was in line with it. Oh my god. Oh, it's gotta be one of these things where it's such a simple thing to do, but I fail like 12 times before I get it. Yeah, it would be. The controls aren't really set up for 8-directional movement. They're more set up for rotational. Hey, we have another ball. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a ball. That would have been funnier if I was picking up the ball as I said it. So, just imagine that. What do these do? I don't recall seeing another TV around anyway. I know I'm hilarious. I am hilarious. See, like this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a ball. Dodge is funny. Oh my god, get up there. Question is, what's the next thing I do? Called commitment. Something I will never do. Well, I know there's one TV over that way. Can't grab. Move these. Can't get up there. Go Nightbot. Ah, I know why. It just clicked. Yes. And you eventually found it on YouTube, didn't you? Each day in the morning, last step. Nice. Was it worth it? I hope it was worth all the trouble. If you've gone through it that fast, then must have been. Nice. Nice. Good tea. Good. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Smart head. Smart head, big brain. Nice. They've got a whole nother season to look forward to. Where am I going to hide? Damn it, it's one of these scenarios. No. Why did it turn it off? Yeah, this game is freaky as hell. That's why it's called Little Nightmares. And welcome, Sam. How was 7? Boney's playing? Nice, nice. Voila! Got away. Boney doesn't play very often, does he? Few and far between. Raincoat! He's away from home for a week, so yeah. God damn it. God damn it, grab the axe. Grab the goddamn axe. Now run, little man. This game's freaky, but my god, is it pretty. The camera work, too. The entire thing is cinematic. Nothing here, go away. And, oh my god, best part of the game. It won't let me change my hat. Interesting. The mouse has stopped working on the menu. That's very interesting. How interesting. But yes, I can change my hat. It was working before. Ah, shit. Bye. Let's grab onto that. It's raining. It's just terrifying. Ah, Jesus. Leave me alone! No way you could play this game. Oh, come on! I don't know how I could have done that any faster. Doodles, long man. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, if you guys think that this game is terrifying now, you should have seen it before, when we were in some sort of abandoned hospital or asylum, and there were just mannequins. And then the mannequins started moving, and you had to shine a torch on them to stop them moving. That's true terror. What up, troll? I've seen Choo Choo Charles. I know what that game's about. That's Thomas. That's Freddy Krueger, Thomas the Tank Engine type stuff. That. Thomas the Tank Engine. Did one I was asking you about a few weeks ago. I do not know. Lethal Company? It wasn't Lethal Company, I don't know. I don't know any other games that start with lethal. What do I need to do? Did I need to be doing something? Ah, alright. I gotcha. I got all the power. Look how tall this guy's getting. And go away, you prick. God damn, just... Oh... Oh, finally. Oh. Destroy everything. Do it! Oh. He's putting everything back to normal. Right. Right. Life in the big city is all over. This looks normal to me. I remembered this hallway when I was a kid. So annoying. Like, I just want to go have breakfast. Just take me to the kitchen. My God, what? I will break you again, game. There's nothing closer to the camera. It just stops. Can't go back that way. There's these two doors and that's it. That one's closed. I didn't finish the game. Hang on. No. I was gonna close this door. No. Oh. Close. Day. Have a good one, Troll. Oh, thanks. I need it. Not even a puzzle, it's just the same room over and over again. What did I do? Oh, you shit. What's the... Oh. Yeah, I need to do a goblin version of that emote. I need to do a Aussie thumbs up. And I need to do a... Oh, what was the other one? Aussie thumbs up. The goblin love. Goblin wave. Goblin march. Cauldron. Making progress. Gotta head towards the music. Oh, whoops. Apparently. Wanted to make sure it wasn't the game lying to me. That door does not. Does it want me to push? Want me to push this down? Oh, jeez, it does. Okay. Got it. Okay. Last one. God damn. Come on. We can beat the ads. Ah. Let's go smashy smash. There we go. Crack. Okay. Okay. Cray cray. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, first try. First try, no help. Her arms are cray cray. Jesus. Ads. Ow. Oh, come on. Alright. First try. Yeah. That's how we kind of do it. Okay. What the hell? That was an extra slice. That was an extra small. Alright. Alright, you just haven't missed out on anything. You haven't missed out on anything. She's still just smacking me around. God damn it. How is she that? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Is that it? I'll take that as a no. The hell? I called over there. Alright. Call here. Goes over there. Up. Grab the axe. Get it up. Oh, come on. gonna finish this within 20 minutes. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, I'll move the axe. Alright, so I'll move the axe closer. Back up. Then do it. Or that. That seems like an easier option. None of this elaborate plan crap. There we go. Now we're done. They're back to normal. Say run. Oh. I ran the wrong way. Is this better set? Wait. They're always watching. That's what was with the eyes. There is never a moment when the eyes are not watching. Okay, now this part, I gotta jump through to here. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Did it wrong. Like that. Come on. Easy. First time. There's something I won't say. I need to double check something. Yeah, cool. Doesn't this look fantastic? No idea where I need to. I'm just gonna put there. It's my throne. Oof. Stomach rumble like that, I think it's dinner time. This game is so trippy. I have no idea what's going on, but I love it. I love it. Becomes the tall, thin, skinny man. Hello, creation. You have just joined for the end of Little Nightmares 2. So... and it's over. Oh, it's a good game. It's all over now. Nice. Well, that done, I think. Like, do we want to raid someone now, or do we want to? Do we want to wait? I have. Oh, we can raid Questly. Let's raid Questly. Thank you all, because I need to have dinner. My stomach is grumbling like a prick. Back tomorrow for another 12 hours. Do some more of my game dev and whatnot. Get some 2D sprites and stuff built and things like that. And then I have a day off. So, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow for another 12 hours. All right.